Alright. Hello. I'm just sending out all the posts as per usual. Blue Sky was having a little bit of a trouble. Um,
Here's Bobby.
okay. I am. Wait. Just finishing up, going through settings. I was making sure controllers worked and stuff. Um, target frames per second? No, 60. Oh. Dissonance. Um, what was that? Mute all game sound? No. Mute. Well, minimize. There we go. That wasn't in the initial thing. Uh, I don't think I need that. What is glinting SFX? Holy. I'm glad I'm going through all this. Did not know that there was that in this, but given the previous game, makes sense, I guess.
I knew him as Solas. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solas imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solas wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him. And that's where you come in.
Hmm. Dwarves still can't use magic. No, let's be a female. Not allowed to go below 60% melanin. Sure. Oh, my controller just has drift. Yay! I need a controller. I mean, I'm pretty much fine. Maybe I do want a different face shape. Would stop just rotating the bulb. scalp? Huh? Wait, eyebrows. That's fine. Oh, you don't even get a selective color thing. Ooh. You just get preset colors. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Jowls. What is this? Oh. Biggest unibrow. Well, definitely. I always forget to put my phone on so I can see if the stream is dying or not. Mm. Yeah, well, that's fine. Oh, those are all scars? Yo, that's a weird scar. Zombie scars. I mean, if I'm gonna be a necromancer, I should probably have bone scars. Mm. The biggest ears. All right. Um. We are going to be mage. Freeze enemies. Summon deepest home. Be the storm. Channel potent spells for close quarter combat infused with lightning's wrath. Huntress! Definitely not going to be a Grey Warden. Ruthless assassins, both respected and feared as Antiva's shadowy protectors. Is the game quiet, or is there no real... There's not really game sounds right now. It is quiet though, from what I was seeing. Turn it up just a little bit. I might have to turn it back down though. Also, I'm not doing this. My controller apparently has a little bit of drift, where it doesn't want to. I can make it just endlessly spin. Morn Watcher, elite necromantic order, explores the mysteries of life and death, tends the undead in Navarre's sprawling a grand necropolis. Yeah, I think this was my last controller that didn't have drift, or it was the last one. Hmm. I might want to try switching different controller. But that means I also have to reconfigure the Bluetooth and stuff. So if it's a problem during the game, I'll deal with it. But it's only a issue for now with viewing the character. Gain reputation with Morn Watchers. Increase damage versus undead and demon, which would be nice. Especially because I'm gonna be a necromancer. Can apply additional affliction stack on targets. Ooh. Holds an extra potion. Lords of Fortune. Informal collection of explorers and hunters, treasure seekers from Ravane. The rowdy lords are famed for both daring exploits and narrow escapes. Increased damage versus mercenaries. Perform takedowns on enemies with slightly less. There's takedowns in this? Send you your birthday. The endless spin is actually kind of cool. Yeah, normally I do this when I'm like reading through things. Shadow dragons. Underground resistance opposes corrupt rulers and slavery into Venter. Coming from all walks of life, they are determined to bring justice to the people. Class specific resources regenerate slightly faster. Okay, that's cool. There's a lot of different types of enemies that just weren't there in Inquisition. Veil Jumper, daring group explores ancient elven ruins in the Arlathan forest. Although founded by the elves, they welcome anyone brave enough to face the Arlathan's reality warping magic. Critical weak point damage. Ancient military order, sworn to battle Darkspawn and other monsters. The wardens undergo secret, unbreakable rites that grant them supernatural powers against the dark. Is the slime late? No. Well, I mean, he's not here, but we're not playing this together. This is a single player game. I think I'm gonna do the Morn Watch. What are the outfits? Oh, this middle one is just the same for everyone. Bruh. Oh, that's because it's our starting armor. That makes sense. Backstory: Render of the Dead, or Defender of the Dead. The render. Yes, I shall rend the dead. When restless spirits threatened the inhabitants of Grand Necropolis, Rook took decisive action to protect both the living and the dead. Discovered by undead inside a Grand Necropolis tomb as an infant, Rook was raised by Mornwatch necromancers, eventually joining the order during a civil war between undead nobility, known later as the War of the Banners. She led a daring attack on the rebellion's dueling leaders. It was a success, quelling the war and saving lives, but Rook's destruction of these undead nobles was controversial. Some Morn Watchers feared Rook had offended the Order's aristocratic patrons and encouraged her to travel a while. What? Is that... Well, I didn't... My category is definitely incorrect. So thank you for making me double check. Yeah, I don't know why that's there. I saved multiple times before going live. Weird. Here for the story, here to build a party. This is custom. I mean, I did the last one on Nightmare. Just double checking. Okay, back to the flowers. Okay. Not even halfway. Oh no. Alright, I guess we're trying Nightmare. Uh...
Time to get to work. What's he been saying now?
Well, we're not in trouble.
So jarring.
Let's move.
Well, we made it.
I think I'm just gonna go with that one.
I'm happy we're here. All of us.
Hi. We'll be working together.
There's no higher pitch.
Hi.
Weird.
We'll be working.
Wait, what
Hi.
a little low.
Hi. We'll be working. We can lend a hand.
He's always got some story.
Yeah, we're doing this.
He's always got some
We
story.
customize the character in a few events from the previous game that will have minor effects on the story. Yes. Uh, 8 years ago. Yeah, we're gonna make changes. Edit the Inquisitor. They were an elf. And can I not just import it? Non-melanin. Um, and the outer way is purple. Which doesn't show very well. Do I need 2 of them? Hmm. I guess we'll stick with this. Oh, we don't need to worry about that. Eyebrows. care about all that. I'm just gonna make him roughly look the same. If I can. Is the hairstyle not even here? I guess we'll just go with the one that has all the layers. Sure.
Here's Bobby.
Hey, Bobby. Do, 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 do. Why is it here if you don't want us using it? I mean, Varric's a brunette in this, so, like, I guess this is close enough. Sure.
I won't let this stand.
We need to move.
Oh, that was the voice it used. Sure. I'm aware it can't be changed later. Yeah, I did not romance anyone. And that is what we did. Really want to go through with his plans. Yeah. This actually wasn't an option. This is the option I wanted to do, but it wasn't there. I just said that I was gonna stop him. but like I didn't necessarily say how. I didn't like try to attack him. Sure.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the
Solas was a
Dreadwolf
rift
before
mage,
he can
or
perform
was
his
the
ritual.
magic knight thing? Why did he have
After following
Spellblade?
his trail across half the known world,
Because he was a rift mage.
we finally tracked him to Manrathus, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf
Oh
in
yeah,
a
that's
city
loud.
this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Oh, that's a cool transition. Ooh. The fidelity. Oh.
Let's try this again. Where's Nevgalis?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Violence? Or... You know what? The question is always, should you or should you not violence? And the answer is always yes.
Nevgalis is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable.
Ooh.
Not enough gold in the world for this.
Barrack, now!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
Oh, his hair's great. Give him the chair!
Nevgalis. Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks.
That's gonna hurt after a while. I'm surprised the arrow can hold that support.
Your friend Nevgalis is at Duma Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
See, you say that? But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on, Harding will be worried.
All right, break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
God, his hair is too dark.
If she says she's got a lead on Solas, I believe her.
Varric, why'd you dye your hair?
The Archon's palace. Something
Oh,
must have
God.
gotten them riled up.
Does this look okay-ish on stream? Yeah, I think it's just me.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solas.
You still think you can talk
This
him down
game
before he
looks
starts his-
beautiful.
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Why were we waiting for the box?
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we...
Oh god.
Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solas before it finishes. Let's go. Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza. Then Nev will get us to Solas.
Watch out!
Oh god, demons!
Is Solas summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down from...
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this.
Pride Demon. Updated demons look pretty cool. Wait, is that Pride Demon?
Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
Ooh. There's a little stuttering. I might turn the graphical fidelity down a little bit.
Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding.
But she has so many freckles.
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons.
There's definitely more freckles than she used to have.
Through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Hmm.
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Demon.
Light attack with square.
Here they come.
Hmm. Oh, this feels so good compared to Inquisition. Oh my goodness. I get a shield?
I think that's the last of them.
Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev.
I'm gonna wait on the healing potion.
Patch yourselves up if you need it.
On my...
Get it? If Solas tears down the veil, Doesn't that destroy everything?
Solas always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
Alright, I have a run. Yes! I don't have to walk everywhere.
It floats over the city with a big cannon pointed down at its own people.
I actually think I'm going to take the circle off. Where is that? Persistent dot. Yeah, let's turn. Oh. There we go. Also the graphics, let's... Yeah, I think we'll just turn it down to high. I did just save. But yeah. Okay. Let's try, see how this works for how smooth everything is. Because there's some lagginess. Which is weird for my computer to have as much as it is. Ooh. Wait. Terrain is destructible? Why is it? I guess I just have to know where that... So the dot is where what happens when I am aiming somewhere that is not an auto lock on thingy. And it seems to auto. Guys?
You are in violation of Imperial order.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Crap. Let's move.
They're the ones who made trouble with the ball.
Mandatory cultists.
I hate these assholes.
Oh, so you have like a combo of combo finishers. Get him, Harding. Yeah. Huh? I guess it's stuff happening above us. I just think it's so cool that we can destroy the environment. I love me destructible environments.
Barrier to block the way. Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
We've had run-ins with them in the Morn Watch. They're always hunting for dangerous magic.
Yep, that's them.
I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev.
All systems must remain closed until the magical anomaly is fully contained.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
Not before I check all the corners. Oop. No. Why is there a big select your arcane shot ability? Okay. This is different. Ooh.
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Is Nev a cryomancer? Or whatever it was? Does fire hurt me? Apparently not. There's also nothing back. Oh, yeah, it does. I love the blink. It feels so good. Oh, hello.
Eric, Harding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solas. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found her a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but she tends to think in straight lines.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solas in person, but I did find hints of old magic. similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go, before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
He
I
is.
also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the canal district must remain in their homes.
I feel like all citizens should just remain in their homes, aside from those that need evacuation.
So, if we do catch Solas, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
So many dead people. Whoa. I have a beam? I should probably just wait until they let us.
We can slide down the line to get across.
Yeah.
I'm getting too old for this.
I would have thought they would have made me use my weapon or something. Not just... We have a zipline thingy now.
There. That's the building I tracked Solas to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Is it? I wonder if it's worth breaking the environment aside from like the very clearly marked environment. Ooh. Pouches. Give me monies. Okay, so we are supposed to get across. Because there's a barrier up. Okay. Oh, they have weak point. Yeah. Ow. Oh. Pain. Okay, so it's a full heal. All that. And I think my controller just died.
Solas is probably...
Yes. I got hit so hard my controller disconnected.
inside.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Does magic just recharge outside of combat? Ooh, it does. That's nice.
Venatori. They must have tracked the magic to this building as well.
And then the demons found them.
Couldn't have happened.
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solas has been around longer than Manrathus itself.
Dread Wolf painting.
campaigns. Solas is freeing slaves.
Solas hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
Oh, we got ants. Feel like this is gonna go to hell in a handbasket real fast. I don't know what this like almighty triangle thing is in the bottom left of my like action bar. So what if we do 1, 2? So it finishes the combo immediately into the heavy attack. That's nice. Oh, and it stops recharging when I've used an attack. So in combat, mana charge is based on attack. Out of combat, attack stop mana recharge. Noted.
What do you see?
No sign of Solas. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
I think I'm gonna increase the horizontal sensitivity of the camera. Honestly, let's just increase all of it. See how this feels. Much better. There's still a little bit of a delay to it, but it's fine.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solas said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
Dreadwolf statue.
More demons.
Let me out of the front lines. Mages can use orb and dagger combination. Use X to attack with the orb. Y to attack with the dagger. Orb attacks are much quicker than staff attacks, but with shorter range. Each hit with the orb applies an arcane mark to the target. On the third, it becomes an arcane bomb. Using the dagger attacks will make the arcane bomb explode, dealing a large amount of bonus damage. Oh. I don't believe I have the dagger with which you speak of. So that is my triangle attack. Weird. But that is much easier for just straight up breaking terrain. Are they gonna say it's like locked or something? Yeah.
There must be a way to open it. Let's look around.
Air's full of magic. Solas used a lot of power for something.
Probably building it for centuries.
Solas, the Dreadwolf, Fenharel. He's got a lot of names.
I always called him Chuckles.
Nice work.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Box. I guess a desk. Oh, there's a door here.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solas uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Would make sense. What doesn't make sense is why he wouldn't just close it if he has the power to open it.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual.
Wait, so
The power involved. We've
do
never
they
seen
not just
anything like it.
go to the crossroads? Or did they just, you know, scene cut coming out of the cost, going in and through the crossroads?
And we've got demons.
Strange. Armor. Ah. Okay, so that does more damage.
And I thought the demons were bad back in Mirathas.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
You know, I don't actually have an orb, it seems. Do I have an inventory screen? Codex. I'm probably not gonna. Signs importance. For months, Varric has searched for Solas, mage revealed to be elven god of lies and trickery, known as the Dreadwolf. Solas planned to tear down the veil so that raw magic could flood back into the mortal world, restoring it to its natural state, which would also unleash a tide of demons and kill thousands of peoples when a lead finally came through. Okay, so that's story. This is all story. And I guess I just don't have an equipment thingy yet. Which makes sense because all I've been getting is gold. It's cool that they like decompose into my experience bar. Nice, such nice polish. I had 1 HP apparently that was not in my HP bar.
Every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
Oh, was that? That must have just been an accidental angle that showed up when the thing disappeared and it was like siphoned into the bar. Unfortunate. That would have been really cool.
Almost there.
Oh, okay. Oh, I have a jump attack. Oh. Ooh. Can't dash in the air. Also makes sense.
Nothing compared to how many we'll get if Solas finishes his ritual.
Try demon. I like the redesign.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Watch the lightning.
Ow.
How did demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solas's ego.
That was rough.
Everyone all right?
I do like the new potion system though. For healing stuffs.
All right, I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solas isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solas needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons.
Take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
Ow. Ah. That was not fair. We don't want demons spawning on top of us.
Barrick is getting through to Solas.
Better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
So everyone has a beam.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
Rip Bianca.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solas.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Let's go, Nev. Harding, keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
Let me over.
This is it!
We need to bring down scaffolding.
Why? Why tear down the veil? Knowing all the lives it'll cost.
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
right.
Together! Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
What are those? Oh. Welcome to Concussion City. Population, me. I am so curious what those are. Yeah. Our brain is internally and now externally bleeding. Great. You know, thinking about it, I don't remember.
You have no idea what you have done.
If it asked me to choose the Inquisitor's vocation.
I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic.
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Alright, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped.
Oh.
In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Thanks to me. I wasn't the one performing a big ritual to free them.
Free them? My mortal enemies. I was ensuring that they would never escape their prison.
You were tearing down the veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Okay.
Why tear down the veil? Listen.
No idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solas stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'll take more than a flesh wound to stop me.
It was a flesh wound.
I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
More. more. It's weird that it's on the bottom instead of the left side.
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solas, but of course, he wasn't listening. He never does.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Harding got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. Before you start worrying, Nev will be fine. She's apparently a lot tougher than both of us put together. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
Varric, when we stopped the ritual, something else got out. Something even Solas is afraid of.
You've got this, Rook. World's not flooded with demons right now. Because you stopped Solas, not me.
Varric, even so, I need you to...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. I remember your disagreement with senior watchers about how to handle that undead rebellion. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solas mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook, look who's awake. I've been searching the place for Lyrian potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. I was just about to have a look around.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down. The Illuvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
Crossroads.
Then I really need to look around.
But I guess Rook is not privy to this information. Varric should be, though.
We need to talk about our next move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep.
Good night, Varric.
See you later, kid.
Technically, the plan worked.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
Once the lighthouse was a place of learning with tools in the secrets, with tools to study the secret workings of great magic. When Solas rebelled against those who called themselves our gods, the lighthouse became a center of operations, with tools to study the best ways to free ourselves from the tyranny of the Evaneris. You're safe here, both of those of flesh and those of fade. Any who wish to help are welcome. The magic of the lighthouse will provide for your needs, see to your comfort, and even help you understand different tongues. For those who escaped here from distant parts of the Empire, should you have any other needs, ask for the slow arrow, and I will help. What? Slow arrow? No, there's less gravity here. 3 meetings face to face under the sky.
Whoa.
Rook, you're awake. And we're...
In the Fade.
This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream. And somehow I'm here.
Yeah, it's unreal. Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
Here's Bobby.
I didn't save my name for her. Whatever. Ramping damage. Nice. I'll need to work my way over to here. Counterattack sounds nice. Ooh. Okay, well, I guess I'm going for ramping damage. Actually, wait. No. We'll do this. Can we just like refund whenever? Is there no like apply button? This is just a cooldown, it doesn't cost magic. That's neat. What is this? Affliction duration, stagger from weapon attacks. I guess I could get to Meteor. But I have the Arcane Arrow. I'll probably want Return Fire. Unique Primer and Affliction on your target. Ranged attack damage. While wearing different classifications of helmet armor. That's cool. Staff energy generates passively. I guess I could go this way. Frost Nova is big. Deal necrotic or cold damage, increase the other type's damage for... You know, I think I'd rather go for the aesthetic of I am the pyre on which we burn the dead, instead of, you know, the cold chill of death. Okay, this is the only thing that I actually have any kind of spoiler on, because I watched a friend play through this section of the lighthouse, but after that we kind of stopped. Look at this place. We planned a rebellion here once. It said we'd change the future of the elves, throw off tyrants, and we did. Now that path outside is fractured. It'll be hard rekindling all the Illuvians. Solas, if you see this, I'll be looking for you out in the world. Out in this world and the mortal one. Don't cause too much trouble before I get there. Is that just like constantly here? Yep. Enter the library passage. 3 pairings must meet face to face. 2. Yeah. I guess this also double checks, because I thought I was crazy when I was like, yeah, these ones are like 8 directions. Oh. Well, I guess not. Interesting.
That's the second. One more to go.
What is this? Imperial weave. Do I don't have an inventory yet, do I? But I am getting objects other than money, which is nice. Content with the timed speech bubble will eventually expire as you progress. Okay, so it's not like a timer, it is just a get this done before you progress story. Good to know. Oh.
Wisps. Figures are in the fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me.
I made a call that got you injured right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts. If we're stuck in this, let's hope you can trust me again.
Of course I do. We're a team.
Is this how fast you trust anyone? Should I be touched or worried?
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solas changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Okay, so step 1 is figure out what we're chasing.
Right. And the 20 other questions that need answers...
That's step 2?
I can see why Varric brought you on.
We've just got to start somewhere.
Yes, approval. If I recall correctly, the last one's over here. Somewhere. Ah. Box. Long way down. blacksmith's tools. Nice.
Okay, that did something.
Divine imperatives. The helm of the solar is destroyed. Elgarnan's favorite torture is over. Too many agents have been rescued with their minds burnt out by the memory of an enraged son. Let me see if I can enunciate a little better. Too many agents have been rescued with their minds burnt out by that memory of an enraged son. I feel a lesson here. The helm was not created to torment, but the Evanaris are not as we are. A god's ruminations carry their own will and imperatives. Memory bleeds into their icons and transmutes them as fire begets fire. For our wolf lord, who put so much of himself into his creations, what imperatives do they carry? The heart of a rebellion must remain hidden, yet the light of divinity is uncontrollable. We must be swift. A thought lingers. Even as he saves us, what does he impart on us? Right. I'm so used to that being the scan button. So I got the library door open. What's this? Where are this? My heart.
It isn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
Harding, are you...
I didn't see the more option until after
I don't know.
I selected.
Are you?
I'm just not used to seeing it at the bottom.
Anyway, doesn't matter how I'm doing. What are we gonna do about this mess? We were going to go back through the Alluvion, right? Let's start with that. As soon as we can.
You know you can take some time to just...
Now you sound like Varric. Varric and I started this. And I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to. So, come get me when you're ready to go. Alright?
I did not mean to miss informational beats. Can I still talk to you? No? Oh, great. Love that. I should go ahead and save. Can I talk to Nev again? I didn't even try. I was just like, okay, cool. Because I didn't realize I missed subtext.
Don't have anything for you, or did you just miss me?
That's fun. What dialogue does she have after I come back in?
I think I'm getting used to the fade.
That was fast. I love the jump animation. Gather team. We can gather the team later. Memories of a duet. The sheet music left by this instrument appears to be for a duet. It has been annotated by an expert hand. The annotations are accompanied by a clear emotional expression, diligent practice with a ruthless eye to mistakes, the relief of private achievement away from well-meant misunderstanding and mindless worship, an unspoken joy in the center of rising, perfect echoes. Finally, a beloved memory surfaces, a smiling glance, meeting at a crescendo, a shared moment of understanding, seeing completely and being wholly seen. Impressions of the fade. "15 flawless crystals? Getting spoiled." Never got 15 of anything in Inquisition. Does this have anything? No. And this should be the Alluvian, right? Yeah. Dreadwolf's Alluvian. Most of us have only traveled through the Alluvians at the whims of those who called themselves our gods. We know them as mirrors that always go from one to another, a bonded pair linked no matter the distance. Solas has outsmarted the so-called gods. If we used normal Alluvians, they could track us to our lair. Solas has helped improve on June's work by creating a mirror whose singing stone can change its tune, take us to any Alluvian, and not just its bonded partner. Thus we can travel wherever this rebellion needs us, no fear of pursuit. Travel is as safe as a normal Alluvian. If you have questions, ask for the slow arrow, and I will guide you. Who is the slow arrow? Is it just like a being that resides in the watchtower? Is that like the dude who controls the Bifrost? Anything in here? It seems no. No.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solas. He knew the risks, we all did.
And now Solas is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solas called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
While I was out cold. He showed up in my dream, and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped
She
in
has
some
clogs.
prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solas can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solas is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
The gods of my people were incredibly powerful. I don't mean they were powerful like a skilled mage. I mean they destroyed entire cities. They shattered mountains. So no, they might not literally be gods, but they're a lot worse than whatever you're thinking.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solas can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything, but we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solas had two of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganon and Gillinane, two of the ancient elven gods that Solas rebelled against. They're our next target.
So we set our sights on a pair of elven gods. Like it's easy.
Who else is gonna do it? If they're loose, they need killing.
They were evil tyrants who enslaved their people. We need to stop them.
Solas says Elganon and Gillinane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have two. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Nev, but the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
I know I've not done anything to really gain your approval, Harding, aside from ask if you're okay, but we do need to take our time running headfirst into gods. Like, we established the bigger picture, is we need to go after them. How we do that, we should make a plan.
If Elganon and Gillinane are worse than Solas, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solas's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
All right then.
It's probably a mild concussion as well. I don't know how I don't have one.
Special room. It's just down the stairs.
Plot armor. Ridiculous. Okay. I already saw the living room. Let's just double check that Varric is fine. Conveniently okay with being incapacitated. Yeah, he's asleep. We leave him to his sleep. God, I love that you can run in this game.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
Mm-hmm.
If it even takes us back to Arlathan.
It looks like it will.
Up for this?
Don't worry about me. Shall we?
Let's do this.
Yeah, it looks like you're wielding your staff thingy upside down.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find it.
Shut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Well, broke its core. I got smacked in the face real good.
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlathan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solas. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Solas's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solas got pulled into the Fade and two somethings got pulled out. Or someones, I mean. Two of the Evanuris, Elganon and Gillinane.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evanuris.
If they truly have returned,
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
Anything you can tell us about these gods?
Solas might be a bastard, but compared to the Evanuris, let's just say they weren't known for being kind rulers.
there's a reason Solas led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Belara.
Nev, I need you to stay with Strife and Eolin, alright?
I'm fine.
You're the best detective in Minrathous. You can help the Veil Jumpers here. If trouble shows up, they could use your skills.
Fair enough.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
That looks a lot like the thing we just shattered.
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
It all feels a little off. Like everything shifted a little bit.
To escape the bubble, they will need the team's help to disable the ancient elven artifact. Okay, so we're trying to disable the giant tower thingy?
Is that suit of armor?
Oh, hi. Ow.
Gotcha. Oh, people.
Where'd you come from? Belara? Belara Lute. Strife and Eolin.
Well, I didn't have to go far to find her.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding.
Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, Elganon and Gillinane, they've escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
I've had a couple of days and I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that.
Fair.
There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Think I prefer to stay in one piece, yeah.
Right, me too. But I think I can find a way out. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
So is she also a mage? Or do you have like a gauntlet weapon?
Here's Bobby.
Hi, Bobby. Ah. Ah.
Huh?
Why are we throwing tables, Huntress? What are we screaming about? Ah.
Huh?
No, I don't think it was. I think you very much meant to throw the table. I don't think that was a mistake, no. I'm trying to assault Bobby with the table. I'll have you arrested for attempted assault. Apparently can't hit the broadside of a barn. Table should have hit him. I sent you a thing. Ooh. What you said? Ooh. You're right. It does look really good. I've been tax invading? How have I been invading taxes? I don't know how that works. And how do you know I've been evading them? Hmm? I'm not required to report my taxes to you. Archie says so and he knows all. I don't believe that. I don't believe your lizard is omnipotent. Valuables can be sold to vendors. They can also increase the strength of your allies. Well, if they can increase the strength of my allies, why would I sell them to vendors?
We've got camps all over Arlethan. The Veil Jumpers do, I mean. Never really know when or where
He has a third eye.
start going wild.
I don't believe you. You can jump and break objects? That's cool. I thought we had to, like, hit them. These fishing nets aren't doing any good unless they're runoff catchers.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing.
See, even the veil jumpers know there's a difference between spirits and demons. Heartwood. Can I get up there? Is that a throughway? Oh, wait. I kind of like how closed off the map feels in comparison to just a straight up open world. More blacksmith tools. You sent evidence? What do you mean? I don't know, that doesn't really look like a third eye to me. That just looks like a scale pattern.
That's the edge of the bubble. Can't pass through it. You need to shut down the artifact first.
Still
The timing on that. Falls down. I was seeing if the bubble would stop me from falling down. It does not. It in fact just makes it harder to leave. But if it's...
Just swirling into the air.
There's a drop. There's no saving you.
The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Construct broke my leg. Viridan took a blade to the gut. We hear them above us on the bridge. Once they leave, we might make a break for it. They can't wait for us forever, right? I don't know about that, Chief. Nug meat. Yes. Return of the nugs. Third eye is mostly a detection of sunlight in his body. Did not know that. Yay for the nugs. Yeah, we can make nuggies. Nug. They led me to truffle. I need to get used to the combat being different. Because my initial reaction was, hit the trigger for your basic attack. No, basic attack is here now. On the square buttons. More truffle. Bird. Bird said, I don't care. I don't give a crap.
Then let's deal with them quick.
Companion ability? Adrenaline rush, healing. Sure. Enhances damage, also cool. I also forgot I can just be like, you know. Okay, so there's a little bit of an indicator when I can block. It's like a yellow thingy around my head. Plus a skill point. Yeah. I do kind of want that instead. Yeah. I'll probably need this one as well. Be right back. Weird controls. So much for sleeping through the night. Cat has kept you up basically the whole time. RIP.
So what is this artifact we're looking for, exactly?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
Oh, burb. Burb.
I don't usually see elven ruins.
Large truffle.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Look at the butterflies.
What was this place?
Could have been a temple.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Wait, is this? No! It
Fireflies.
Not here.
Can't be what?
Right.
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
I feel like the artifact we're looking for.
Or something like that.
What's an armory doing this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
I swear, it's the big spinny thing that we need to make stop. I don't know this for a fact, I just feel it in my bones. And I'm pretty good at understanding what I feel in my bones, given that I raised the dead. The ruins approach. The ruins. Boneless. I mean...
Are we just supposed to jump across?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge.
Nugs.
Could be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Nugs, but no truffle.
Got it. Bring it over here and slot it in.
And there we go. Easy. Huh. That's a great trick.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Tinkor. Indicator around your head will be for dodge or defend.
See that, bad guys?
Oh, I get it. I've been trying to figure out what the yellow line is, for the projectile thing, and that's saying if you see this, you probably need to defend because it's a fast-moving projectile attack. Like you can, with enough distance, dodge it, but if you're too close, it's kind of wonky. What does the tree look like? I'm going down the fire path. I'm thinking...
Got him good, Rook.
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
Cause like it has the shield. The defending retaliation thingy here. I took the Fade Strike so that I can attack out of my dodge instead of ramping my damage that's a limited resource. I didn't necessarily want the Frost Nova, but I might repath to go up to there. I don't know. Meteor would be cool. But I'm kind of working my way over to here. Where are the bones? The bones are this way.
Hello there.
Bert's bees. Oh god, the bees are here. Oh god. With the bees. Not the bees. How you doing, Bert? Just browsing through Veilguard streams, loving this game. I think it's cool. So far, the combat feels great.
Ripping apart. You say that was Fen Harel? I mean, the real Fen Harel?
That's what I've been told. Though right now, he goes by Solas.
And, sorry, the things that got out, the big scary ones, that was Gilnane and Elgernon?
Yes.
Are you okay? You sound a little flustered.
Oh, you know, just finding out that 3 of my gods are out there trying to end the world. Why wouldn't I be okay?
Fair. What is this? What did I miss? What is this? Veil crystal. Have I been missing drops from combat? Oh, Bert, do you know if there's any reason to just like destroy the environmental destructibles other than just, you know, breaking them for the satisfaction of seeing them go crunch. And obviously the green ones for potions. Even though it's less like the previous games, it's a fun action fighting sense. Yeah. I've only played Inquisition, which was also fun in the action sense. Yes, they drop sellable loot. Okay, thank you. I've only played Inquisition, which was also kind of on that same end. Ooh. So I feel like I'm gonna be kept here for the action-y parts rather than most of the lore, storytelling, whatever. That's actually really large. Oh yeah, I did. It does crit things that go down. I forgot I got that node. Hi, buddy. Oh, I can't attack you before you're done. Ooh.
Another sentinel comes up. We'll have to take it down.
Also, I'm a little confused on the thing where it said the orb attacks are faster, because I don't have an orb. It does a wave, it does the wave thingy, which is definitely not faster. How is that? Just an equipment thing that if you start as a mage, it's weird?
There's more nearby.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, so like it said something about an orb strike, but I don't have an orb. Is that, does it just default the attack to the wave if you don't have an orb? Spellblade and orb versus using a staff. Oh. Okay. It's weird. I just find it weird that it gave me a tutorial for something I didn't have.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Can switch freely between the two. Because I feel like I might... I don't know if I would prefer that. I don't know how much I want to be in the mix. Alright, thingy. I might have it and not have it equipped. Well, I don't have... I didn't have an equipment skill thing. Okay, so I do have it here. How do we change? Oh. I see. Oh, and we can do this to wait for the... Okay, I see. It's very not intuitive. I guess I could have probably just looked next to the potion and been like, oh, what's that button? But there was just a lot going on. Is this an ice orb? Check your UIs. I know.
These constructs. It means I was right. Right about what? About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is.
I do like that you can just like swap equipment on the fly. Do. This is why we have yellow parkour strips in our... No. You're right, but I hate it. Oh, I hate that.
So what kind of artifact shows up in an armory? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
A rosemary. I also like that the pickups and stuff are immediate instead of having the animation on them. Oh, this is just better for like breaking environment stuff. That's nice. I'm sorry. Darkspawn? Undead? Ghoul? Darkspawn. Okay, I was right the first time. Back away from me. I do like how fast the orb and dagger is. That also makes me kind of want to go down the other tree because it is cold. Okay, fine, I'll go over myself. Different elements for orbs and stuff. Yeah. There's just the top row, so actually I might still be able to, is that this one? Unique afflictions. Yeah, so if I go up this way, it would actually benefit me having ice damage. So I think I'm gonna go back. Yeah, which is very, very nice. Also, the staff energy regenerating is nice. Physical resistance, what are you? Damage versus frozen. Slows down time for a short duration. You can move and attack normally. That's neat. But this will be nice for going through that, since, you know, I am going Necromancer build. Which I guess means that they have more of a set type. I don't know anything about the game and the tree, so we're just figuring it out as we go. Which is not all bad.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
We're gonna have ads in like a minute, so I'm gonna explore the area around before I start combat. That way we can pause during ads and it not throw off what's going on. And that way no one misses anything. Okay. could read the tree in the direction we want to go and plan. I mean, yeah. I mean, regardless, it was getting us to here. I'm just like kind of trying to figure out, based on what I already had, I was reading the immediate area of both directions. And this one just seemed nice. Area abilities effects is increased by 50%. Because I am trying to just run to the subclass, which should be at level, it says 20, and get this. Which I think this is also an area ability, so we could get an increase in the radius, which would be nice. Hitting 3 or more enemies with an area ability enhance damage. Oh, that's nice. So it might not be that, because we need, what, 20 levels? We're level 3. So we need 17, which is 17 nodes. If we want to beeline it to there, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which means we have 10 to kind of mess around with. So maybe we go up to here, which would be control abilities, deflect, grant deflect after you deal a critical hit. What is an advantage? Any beneficial status effect. Okay, so above. Which also affliction duration would probably count towards freeze, so if we want to overshoot just a little bit to go back down here and also get the repel, we can do that. Specifically for shocking weapons, which isn't great. What is this? Burning chill necrot. Okay, yeah. So I should definitely try to get down to there. This also isn't bad. I just don't know if it would be useful. Are the trees bi-directional? So can I go down as well, or do I have to go out? So can I, like, if I go up to... Well, I guess that doesn't really matter. Because all these nodes force them to be bi-directional, unless we're over here. So, like, if I get to here, Electric is great. Eclectic is great, especially for the mana region. Yeah. So if I go all the way over here from the tree that I'm in, can I go down? Or do I have to build up into it? Any way you want. Highly recommend picking a specialization and get to it by level 20. Okay. So Then let's just worry about, I think, we have 10 levels to do whatever we want and then beeline it. If we do these 6, so it bleeds over to other directions anyway. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I know we get 50 levels. I just didn't know if that was directly to reflective of what we get for the tree. So this is 6. And then we can just focus on this, I think. Because I don't really want this at all. At least not yet. Hitting multiple enemies with a single area building does 2 more damage. Yeah. Okay. I should definitely be basically doubling the area radius would be nice, and then probably push my way up. Generate up to 10 mana per second on command. Ooh, that's really cool. Get more than 50 points, you'll see. Okay. Alright, we have our plan. Tinker with the thingy.
Sure, here we go. Yippee!
Where are the dark spawn? Oh sweet, so it just automatically picks up drops instead of leaving us to worry about the... Ow.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlington Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
If the gods are blighted, like Solas claims, maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them once we get out of this bubble.
Right.
Nice planning out there.
Get to that central temple.
Would be a shame if somebody threw it out the window. Unfortunately for you, I don't do that like you sometimes do in Path of Exile. Sometimes. Yeah, like every couple of levels you're like, let me read down this, see if this is what I really want. Should have done the reading. I realized what that was after I hit the button to attack it. You do the reading, but things happen. Like forgetting a plan.
More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
This is fun. Oops. It doesn't have that big of an AoE. Do I hear them on my right? Oh, so she's a ranger as well. I haven't actually paid attention enough to see what she do. run up into here? I feel like I did. Yeah. Oh, the dodge is different with the dagger too. That's cool. Yeah, I was gonna say if I might not have picked everything up. You like trying to get more damage even though the land piranha kills everything. Thinking about survivability, then never needing it until someone takes the horde away. Oh, someone takes the horde away? Yeah. You just make sure you follow the horde, my guy. And can block better. That is good to know. Wait. Yes, give the machines necrosis. Ah, my bones! Why can't I just jump? Okay. Pain. Suffering. Ow, I also have the guard.
The last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it.
You hate armor as a health bar? I mean, it's the same as an Inquisition. That also had... I guess it's the equivalent of guard, they're just calling it armor now. And you hate it there too? Fair. What about barrier? It's weird that barrier doesn't degrade naturally like it normally does. But then again, I don't think barrier degraded in Inquisition either when it was used by an enemy, only when used by an ally. So like, I don't particularly care for the overhealth. It's a little annoying that there's like specific mechanics for each. Like the heavy attacks do, or the triangle attacks are doing more. Some enemies have both. Yeah, I had to fight the Pride Demon. It had both. I didn't like that. Stench of decay fills the air. The Evanurus now wield power beyond anything I've seen. Their magic is fueled by corruption and death, and creeps even now into the stones. We cannot outlast the siege. And perma barrier like a shield. Yeah. Stinky. It's nice that we don't have class specific bash. At least not yet. It's also strange that we don't get a warrior yet. Not that it's really needed, since the accompanying NPCs don't have a health bar. Which I also kind of like. Am I missing anything? No, okay. It's just on the map for no reason, I guess. Oh wait, that says it has a chest up? Okay, we're going that way.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Huh?
Where what was kept?
Artifact?
Archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
What does that mean?
Knowledge is Thanos confirmed.
The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
Frenzied Sentinel. That's not great. Oh god, there's demons here. Ow. Everyone just back up. And Darkspawn? Oh my god, they're just mixing all the enemy types. Oh, I can sit there and charge my heavy. Okay, that makes this a lot different. Did it just like bounce off of me? My basic attacks are doing the same. Arcane Bomb's doing nothing to this thing. Oh god, I'm being peeled! Wait, are we supposed to be looking for the thing? Where's the thing? This thing? Am I just being dumb? No, it's not letting me interact with that. Oh, that takes mana to charge. Okay. That was chaotic.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Can I take... I can take this now. Oh wait, I see the other one. We can leave that there. I think. Oh no, we need the ballista to... Okay, so the ballista wasn't a combat thingy. Good to know. Would have been nice if we had the ballista as a combat thingy. I've not used...
I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
They show the blight as being very much more organic than they did before. Like, I know the Blight is only supposed to be able to... I know the Blight's only supposed to be able to infect organic things. Which is why it was weird that the lyrium could be blighted. But it never got shown as, like, tendrily things, which is an interesting choice in this. It's also why I was kind of confused at the Darkspawn being, like, a skeletons that had all of the veiny things. The roots going through them.
We did it. All that's left is the Naughtisterthallen. I have so many questions.
There's so
for it.
much blight in this
How do you
area.
ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
Yeah, more damage. There's no real reason to keep to necrotic right now, at least. No, let me get my health potion.
Okay, here it is. The Naughtisterthallen.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
What do you mean by tricky, exactly?
If I remove the artifact the way I usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it.
Oh.
Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
The Darkspawn are not happy with that.
I've never seen this before.
It's infected.
It's almost like it's breathing.
Oh god. Oh. Look at that underbite.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Oh. Why did we give an ogre a weapon? I forgot that they have skill cooldown things. Let's wait till Harding gets done with that. Let's go ahead and grab my potion. And then yank. Ow. Why don't you just chill out, dude? This is significantly more damage. This is nice. Oh. Oh, that I just whiffed horribly. Use your ultimate. Where's the ultimate meter? By damaging enemies once full on leash. That was definitely not there before. I don't remember that being there. I'm probably blind. As we've gone over this, I am why we need freaking yellow indicators for parkour maps.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today.
Come
Again,
come
didn't expect the gods are rampaging around trying to end the world. Just one of those days.
Just the massive.
Let's
But beam form.
see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think.
I hope.
Oh.
Crystal.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh, no, you don't.
Imagine if it had just shattered right then and there. Oh, the bubble's down. I'm sorry, can you speak common?
Well then.
I am the Nadas Derthalan.
Good.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Derthalan. What do you?
Wait.
Where'd the spirit go? The Nardus Dethalan, I mean.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it.
So it did break. Oof.
Magical stuff. Strife and Ireland will want to know about this. And the Blight. And the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Level up. This would have been great for earlier. $227 gold. Yeah. You stole the thing. We are now trapped. How dare you, ma'am?
Ready to go?
Well, yeah, I guess. We're
Right.
kind of trapped in a room otherwise.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Okay, cool. So we can pause cutscenes. That is nice.
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Photo mode is awesome. You can take pics mid-fight and during conversation too. Ooh. That's neat.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in
Here's Bobby.
Hey, Bobby. Welcome back from ads.
village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nardus Dirthalin? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these Darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet, so let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demeter's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and...
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Balara disabled artifact, freeing them from the Veil's bubble. Yes, you are indeed. I definitely didn't
To get there.
save
Let's head to the dock.
and you know, come back after forever.
Bits and bobs for just the right price.
So, is there anything specifically worth keeping? Versus, like, should I just go ahead and sell stuff? Because the last game didn't really let you sell valuables that, you know, wouldn't contribute towards, that would contribute towards research stuff. It's a better dagger, I just don't got money for it. What is my...
And now that we
It's better. I have nothing for here. Cause like it said when I picked up valuables that
do your best not to die.
it could increase or like improve companions or something of the sort. Expedition scout reporting. Expedition scouting report. Veil Jumper Kata reporting. I was in the northmost stretch of the Arlethan Forest trying to find a way into into the Genilis Ruin. We had recently discovered an old journal that has claimed a lost Hala Keeper found a room full of relics inside Genilis, down in the labyrinth. The entrance was blocked by rubble. As I was getting ready to wedge myself through a gap, an apparition appeared in front of it. It seemed to be blocking my way. Whatever it wasn't solid, so I think I could have passed through it. It seemed to be waving its arms. It felt like a warning that I shouldn't enter the ruins. I didn't argue. I turned and ran.
We're losing too many veil jumpers as it is. Now Demeter's crossing.
What is up here? Just a person. Do they care that I break their stuff? Seems not. Break stuff. Ooh, gold. I got a singular gold. Okay, so they want me to go out that way, so I might as well just go to the, down those stairs. Oh, it's an alluvium. But it is turned off. Somehow we'll need to get the one in the lighthouse attuned to that, I guess. The hair detail in this is fantastic.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Solas did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
Got it.
Birds. Ooh, so you can pick up resources. Ooh, look at those fish.
What a view. That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
I don't know, given the ruins on the western approach.
We got it.
Seems like it might, you know, for no other reason than it just wanted to. You know, the blight coming in and whatnot. Let me pick it up. I don't know if there's a reason for me to be taking this. Can't break those. Mm-hmm. Map. Wait, this leads back up to the... Ooh. Lament for fallen Elvinen. I hear tall watchtowers once stood where the waters emptied into the sky, their torches lit to guide the wary traveler, sometimes on still days when the mist hangs low on the river. I can imagine the light path up to the golden spires of Arlethan, and the voices of my people calling me home. I know the Elvhenan, our lost civilization, is not how I imagine it. Arlethan was a place of wonder and magic, and also of conflict and war, ruled by tyrants, yet still I mourn it. I wish I could have seen it just once and called it mine. Added below in different handwriting, these feelings are not yours alone. There is no sin in grieving what is lost, imperfect though it was. Strife. Nug carving. Oh look, a ladder. Oh, interesting. So you just can't take them too far away. Currently inaccessible. It's a cool light.
Brooke, ready to go?
I don't think so, not yet. There's still place to explore. Secrets of the past now hidden, to each and every man forbidden, but seek ye with a watchful eye, find a key in the owl's cry.
Huh. A giant owl. Must be something to this.
Can't go there yet. Strange cairn. I guess we come back here later. Oop.
Get clear.
Neat. Oh, Rip Holla. there's so many dead hollow. Breakables. Alright, I guess we go.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
Lurk in the shadows. Yo, Bert, are all the valuables, the things in the valuables tab, safe to sell?
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
Or can they, like, be used for other things? Oh, goodbye, cart. Rip chairs. Yes, important thing to know is not only do you get money, you get reputation with the faction you sell to. Okay. Is the reputation what they're talking about when they said that it can improve allies? Because it said they're not only used for selling but also for improving allies or something. So if you're trying to get a specific item in a vendor locked behind reputation, you would want to sell to that vendor faction. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
Certain gears for companions.
No.
You haven't upgraded them through stores at all. Noted. Nope, kill it. Burn it with fire.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Keep them in. Mayor's orders.
Oh.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
Oh, it's reduces the movement of enemies and companions, but allows you to continue moving and attacking at a normal speed. That's neat. Oh, I can command them to do their own thing. Do they do their own skills like this? Like without me telling them to?
Everyone has to stay. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Can't walk on roofs. I don't... Seeing this person being consumed by the blight upside down. It's not great.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
Oh, I'm blighted. Fantastic. You have to command them to use the skills. Sometimes they'll auto-heal you if you need it, but their cooldown is... It uses their cooldown. Hmm.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
This is so gross and goopy. I love it. It reminds me of Resi 7.
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer, sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Just forget it. The mayor's not worth arguing with. He'll take gold from the town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside his front window, but good lumber to fix the docks that everyone uses, that's far too expensive. RIP. Imperial weave. Anybody home? Seems not.
This blight is weird.
Doesn't seem like any blight I'm familiar with.
Never seen anything like it.
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
Oh, neat. So it's new.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
New iteration of blight.
What was that? Something big.
That sounds like a
Stay
dragon. I don't like that.
2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers?
Gross.
What did the mayor want with them?
Why did they make me step in the gack? Oh, beautiful chasm. Love that. When did you redecorate? The place looks beautiful.
Look, more people.
Must round up everyone. Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
They're just shoving bodies into the blight. Don't you dare touch me. Oh god. Ah, the bodies.
one of your fellow veil jumpers.
Is that the mayor?
Ballora.
Where are you? Why am I stepping in Gek?
Jahel, he's alive.
Ballora.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Ballora, be careful.
That's disgusting. What the heck? Grab the coin. Coin's more important than life. Yes. Grab coin. Drain their coffers.
Come on, that sounds close.
Oh.
I'm taking the dog out, and then I'm
Okay. Thank you. Jahel, to be safe, let's make sure Demeta's crossing is alright. That too many contractions, game. And that none of the villagers have spotted anything. Take Melva, she's new. This will help ease her in and build her confidence as a scout. A lot of good that did. Money, money, money. I don't know. Maybe you deserve to be consumed by the blight. Oh god, I was right. It is a dragon. Oh, it's a fire dragon. As long as they don't do that pull thing that they do in Inquisition, I don't really care. Because that was the worst. Ugh.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please. Help me.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me.
I don't.
The gods told me to lure the veil jumpers to the center of the town.
Bobby.
Okay, Bobby. Impeccable timing as always. Look at the man. He's been infected, yet I don't believe him off with his head. He's the only one who seems to not be fully infected. Who just wants to kill anyone and anything. I'm trying to be a little bit more different than the Inquisitor from the last game. Be a little more blunt, maybe aggressive. Making actual decisions while I'm off to the side fighting a random person for trying to speak to you. God dang, Funk.
The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilnenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
All this for gold. The villagers, the veil jumpers. The blight's everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
It sounds like somebody who
exploited his greed and fear.
yeah.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight. Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
No sub notification? Wait. I didn't hear a sub notification. Why didn't it do the sub? Thank you for the sub. No, it didn't come through at all. What faction did I pick? Death Watch. I wish to be necromancer. I'm leaning as hard into it as I can. Yeah, thank you for the sub. I appreciate all the support. The Inquisitor believes in second chances. I do not. Yeah, the Morn Watch.
He can fend for himself.
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
The people of Demeter's Crossing were depending on him. The least he can do is stay with them now.
A steep price to pay. And we're the ones to choose it?
Somebody has to.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart.
Which just means you had a lot of it, my guy. Nah.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with a dead man.
No.
Justice is served. Eat your gold, wretch.
The fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solas, they'd woken up to find their empire.
Yeah, I agree.
Even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the blight. All of it. To rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs.
I feel like anyone who has a price on, you know, sacrificing a village, they're we probably let him off light by letting him suffer his fate that he chose. Can I go to this place now? No. Anyone who has a price on anything alive except livestock feel Like livestock is normal to trade. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. If he had a price to betray the people he was supposed to watch over and lead, he had a price to betray us. I don't even think there's a question there.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillinane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgernon and Gillinane used them like puppets.
It was just a simple oopsie daisy. I'm sure he won't do it again. Yes. Yes, we should lead. Morrigan! Gosh.
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a
Oh.
pleasure to see you again.
This is Morrigan.
No, you can keep that, sorry.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solas.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then.
Heresy.
As it is now, stopping Elganon and Gillinane shall require many hands.
So, who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
She's pretty, but have some composure.
And exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your
Romance and
opponents,
origins,
however,
fair.
are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solas himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solas is actually the Dreadwolf?
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
All this horror because a bunch of power-hungry gods want even more power.
When have the powerful among us ever done otherwise?
So how do we stop them?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solas
Harding, you were
We're in his...
dragging...
Well,
Wait.
he calls it the lighthouse.
One of y'all was dragging Varric. He had the dagger. Why did...
Sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said
How did you
those
lose the thing he was
Illuvians,
stabbed
the
with?
Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing?
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
We stand up against them one step at a time. We don't have all the answers, but we know what we need to do. You're fixing the Alluvian at the lighthouse, and Nev, Harding, and I are going to find this dagger at the ritual site. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Yes, we left him to his fate. It's odd that it's deciding to recap our choices at the end. I guess it does show us at least what choices were, like, meaningful. Which is neat.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
We got another level. I think maybe we should go to that first. Hit damage. What does this one do? Primer duration. Sets up an enemy for follow-up detonation ability. Some choices are different too, depending on the faction and your romance. Interesting. Thank you.
I'm sorry, Brad.
That's fine. This is specifically abilities. But we don't have the necrotic staff anymore. So I guess let's make sure this is useful. Better dagger. Ooh. Necromancy orb. Then, in that case. Yep, there's my necromancy damage. I really like that you can just remap or reskill everything. It's really nice.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
You didn't take the shot. I destroyed the statue. Who do you want to blame more for the outcome? We all did what we thought was best in the moment.
And look where it got us. Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solas is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well,
The extra affliction stack for Morn Watcher makes a huge difference too, I bet.
we're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solas's dagger. It'll be a start.
Oh, did she lose her leg? Rip. I didn't notice that until now.
Look,
I can feel lingering magic. Powerful magic.
the dagger was here. Something took it.
Hmm. Okay. Away we go.
Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes.
Wood. Amassing all of the wood.
Big dark spawn coming right at us.
Hmm.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Hmm. I do like the amount of breakable terrain they've incorporated into this. And the exploration feels pretty good, just like in Inquisition. Without it being like massively open world. Because honestly, Inquisition's map sizes were a little hard for me to stay engaged in after a while.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
My drift was like, I thought it was auto-aligning and I was curious. And then it just kept going and I'm just like, oh wait, that's my controller drift. when you forget your controller has drift. Ability damage. Sure. Is it a rift jumper element? What type of? Nope. He's a different helmet. Just looks like it goes together.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solas' dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out! More darkspawn ahead.
What is the purple bar? Is that like stun?
Let's finish this.
Execute?
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Perform takedowns. Yeah. Stagger meter once enemies are staggered, which leaves them vulnerable and temporarily unable to fight. Perform a takedown on a staggered enemy to hit them with a powerful attack that does increased damage afterwards. That enemy will no longer be staggered. I see.
On your right. Take the shot. Nice shot.
No, why is there more of you? Oops. Right, I forgot we can also do it.
How's that?
Oh, neat. Harding can also do healing. Ow.
They never saw that coming.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Yeah, no more dark spawn pool, please. I'm absolutely tired of that. Nope. Oh, it's heal. Or I guess, is it called regeneration? Rejuvenation. Hmm. Hmm? Guess there's something up there. Don't know how to get to it. Maybe from over there? Money. Bonk. Crown of Leaves. Less ability damage, but more defense. Let's take the more defense. Because I only got the one ability damage. Or one ability for damage. And that already kind of increases. Oh, it's a spiral dagger. Those are illegal. Illegal.
Over there. Our dagger thief.
More blight in the way.
Can I please? You know what? We do that.
And there's probably another one.
Yeah. Oh, it's on this side. Boo.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't really paying attention to what I was doing. I've been subbed for 5 months now. Wild? Yeah, it is wild. Stagger goes down, but fire damage is good. And I think, given that that's the case, let's go here. Refund this. And go back to this plan.
Here's Bobby.
Hi, Bobby. Did you just re-up your subscription? Because I'm not getting that at all. Like, the Funk resubscribed today. And it didn't show the alert. Are my sound alerts not going off? They did an update. Let me just make sure that this is actually hooked up. Set up.
Hey, kappa, hey.
Okay, so it's working. I'm just surprised it didn't have a sound with it. Yeah. Well, minimap says that I've gotten everything over here. I guess.
We've got company.
Yo, were they just resistant to necrotic damage? Cause that like tore through their armor. Ow. I'm okay with not getting like a takedown or anything.
Magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
Guys, the blight is so goopy. I don't like it.
Whatever you say.
Thank you, Harding. How do I get up there? Ladder. Okay, so this works. Where are we setting this to?
That's one. Now to find the other.
Apparently fall damage isn't nearly as brutal as it was in the previous game. I like that. I'm also very hesitant to test that theory.
Now let's see what's behind that gate.
You pull up the circle menu, I'll tell you resistances and weaknesses. Right. This one. That makes sense. I probably should be doing that on enemies. Thank you. it is more damage. I have no necromancy skills, so it's left to that. Gold. Wait, so could I have... No, it's a sliding. I was gonna say... Can you change your equipment during combat? You know, in the case that you're doing ineffective damage. Not in combat? Okay. So it still rewards you for having prior knowledge on the enemies you're facing. Which is good.
Eyes open.
Fire vulnerable. Oh, yep, they are resistant to necromancy. So I should probably be keeping the should probably be keeping the fire staff on as well. Ow. Just for while we are fighting Darkspawn. I didn't know Darkspawn were it still says I'm in combat. It's just a little too quick on the draw. So do companions have specific weapons that they can and can't use? It's not just like any equipment whenever. That was a piddly jump. They have their own. You'll see their picture over the specific gear. Okay, cool. Much appreciated. Picking up resources is so much better in this game. God, it was such pain picking up one at a time, just sitting over. Crouch. Crouch. Yes, waterfall chest. I'm fine for just going for survivability currently. This is nightmare mode. I like not necessarily taking all of the damage when I mess up while I'm learning. I mean, open? Okay.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Ooh. Yeah, get parried. Oh god, I have necrosis. Sounds bad for me. Necromancer will be great on Nightmare. That's good.
Pudding?
Oh, rip Harding.
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation.
What? Huh?
We are free again. Whole again. Here again. Here again.
Huh? Harding, are you okay?
Harding!
What the heck was that?
I can hear it. The song of the stone. What is happening to me?
Oh, she's doing that thing that Solas did. Yo. Oh god.
Moving those rocks? I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Oh. Primers and detonators. Combine primers and detonators trigger detonation. Some abilities apply a particular primer to a target. Each primer has a matching detonator. Oh, so is this like the affliction stuff? So applies sundered and detonates sundered. Yeah. Okay, so there's like specific ones that do that. Okay. And Harding. So it's an ability per cooldown? It seems.
On the left.
We're gonna save that for big enemies instead of a tiny ghoul. Like you, Mr. Armored Man. Okay. I'll just get out. I don't need to be blighted. Yeah. I probably should have used the Sunder on the big dude here. Use the ultimate. Oh. Hi. Yeah, no. Did it just dive back into the blight? I missed. Ooh. Oh, hi. Yeah. Sorry, I do try to keep... Oh god, hi. I try to keep, chat and stuff family friendly. Cause my sister has 2 kids, about to have a 3rd, and they're not older than 5, so if they ever decide to watch me, or whatever, I don't want them to have to worry about that. Don't worry about it. Yes! Yes, I did melt him. Oh god, you're not dead? You have 1 HP. Sir, sit down.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Hey, Knight. Thank you for the hydrate.
Your pet has failed, sister. And
Oh?
now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we
Yo,
must
she
craft
huge.
another. Made of red lyrium.
No, not the red.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solas's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's alright. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
It's not the magic I know.
What do you mean?
It's clearly stone-focused, which makes sense. Dwarves are children of the stone.
Mages connect to the Fade. Dwarves reach out to the stone? Maybe?
Maybe?
I guess we don't have any real answers.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel... connected. To the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
I trust you have this all handled. You always have things handled.
I just hope I can use this magic to do what's right.
I have faith.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
I'll get more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solas in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history, with its buried secrets.
Oh yeah.
Be anything but good.
I forgot that they were talking about Titans and Inquisition. I never finished the I never finished going down to the bottom of the deep roads. Oh, I see. Yeah, it has given us a thing for Harding.
Guess I should find
You like that
someone else to
Varric is
try
at
and
least the
talk to
narrator?
Solas.
Yeah. New level. Damage, please. Harding. That is a good increase in damage. Points available. Ooh. Applies weakened. Detonates sundered. Oh. Cooldown duration minus 20%. Damage versus barrier is pretty good. Barrier damage. Cooldown duration. This applies weakened. Well, currently we can apply sundered, so we'll put into this. You've made a discovery? What have you made? What is said discovery? Apply sundered. Detonates overwhelmed. Well, let's do this. It's an enemy, you gain precision. What is precision? Next charge or final attack on an enemy will be a critical. Ooh. Max points you can put in a stat in Power World is 50. Interesting. Oh, is this because I didn't take her out? I think this will be good. That's interesting. Does that include the bonus from like the elixirs and stuff? Eric? You awake? Eric? Still asleep. I think I'm gonna go talk to the squad independently. What's your, I don't know her name. The bellow person. Well, I know I can get to Harding and Nev. Yeah. Permanent stat boosting potions and level yet up. Count. Okay.
Velos Atreidim. But Velos Atreidim is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
You're busy. I shouldn't interrupt.
No, wait, sorry. Please stay. We can talk. About the stone. About Isatunal. Maybe explaining it to someone else will help get my thoughts in order.
So what is it? What does it mean?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
It's like the royal we.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe.
We as in a people. Mm-hmm.
Isatunal describes
Or my favorite. Ooh.
Once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. What?
Weird. I just got a weird group text of like 18 people. I think it's somebody from my church, but I don't know. It was just a message link. Normally we communicate through WhatsApp, so I'm confused. Behold the necrotic power of my ultimate bacon blast. I guess that is my ultimate.
If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
Forget? No. Burned? Yes.
I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Romance list again? I don't know. There's only been 2 people. Guess this chest got lost in the fade. Someone shepherded it to our doorstep. Is it just me, or does the armor look somehow familiar? Like something an old friend would wear. It's Inquisitor stuff. Another chest washed up in the lighthouse. Not sure whether it's just luck or if we got a friend out in the fade who wants to help. Kirkwall. Oh, Herrick? Workshop? Upgrading your equipment at the caretaker's workshop will increase an item's statistics. Finding another version of an existing item or purchasing it from a merchant will increase the item's statistics while also unlocking new properties. Pursue both paths to bring out your equipment's full potential. Collect mementos out in the world to let you upgrade the caretaker's workshop. Upgrading it will increase the number of enchantments on offer and increase the power level of all weapons you can find or purchase while adventuring. That would be good. And the romance list is less of a choice of me wanting to romance someone or not, and more of a I don't want I don't feel like streaming the romance scenes. Change decor. More. No, I'm fine with it being what it is.
Couldn't be 1 god, it had to be 3.
I guess you don't have anything to say. Map. She is down there. I didn't see her down there. Oh, she is indeed right here.
Oh, Rook! Hello? I've never seen an alluvium like this before. Not intact, anyways. Fascinating. Wait, if the magic is feeding back into itself... This thing's self-stabilizing! Sorry, didn't mean to yell. soon as Illyrium cures, I should be able to fix this. Not entirely sure what will happen when I do, but I can see the flaw in the resonance, so whatever it's supposed to do, it's not currently doing.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be done when it's done. Can't rush this kind of thing, Rook. Sorry, Rook. I'm just in the middle of some calibrations.
How many voice lines do you have?
Didn't Nev want to talk to you?
Apparently not.
Sorry, Rook. I'm just in the middle of some
Okay.
calibrations.
It might be a random pool. A random pool of things. But yeah, no, Nev didn't want to talk to me. Why would you ask? As if I wouldn't know.
Wait, that room wasn't there before, I don't think. Nev, or Harding, must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
On life in the lighthouse. This ancient logbook is filled with miraculous fire runes, though it is encoded, flicking through offers vignettes of borrowed memory. Fearful refugees are ushered into the lighthouse through alluvions, emerging from the infirmary and libraries as soldiers, spies, and scholars. Gardeners plant long extinct herbs that grow, are harvested and wither in the blink of an eye. A sharp smell of distilling medicine wafts from a window. Poison for the enemy drips into a vial. Arguments of a war council go on late into the night. Forbidden songs are sung freely, with filthy lyrics substituted for Evanaris' names. Finally, a heated conversation silhouetted against glass with quick shadows darting behind it. Argument ends with a wordless yet unmistakable impression. You summoned them, you feed them. Interesting. Is this my bed?
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solas, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done. You got a few scars, but you know what? You earned these in fights that needed to be fought. Hits you took to save someone, shots that knocked you down but didn't keep you down. You are the hero who can get it done. And if you pick up a few more scars along the way, that just proves you were in the fight.
Interesting. Just a bunch of introspection options.
Baron Van Markham. You wanted the undead to rule Navarra, but you forgot about the Mournwatch. Then after I put you down, the Mournwatch sent me away with Varric to stop the noble families from complaining. The Mournwatch is supposed to protect the world from dangers outside the realms of the living. That's what I did, even if it wasn't politically convenient. The peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back to even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history, even more than the rest of us. He had fancy silks from Olay, statuettes from the wilds down south. Oh, I could have listened to stories all night about places he'd been. Now I'm getting to see some of those places myself. The ever-turning orb. My final training project as an apprentice. I spent months finding the precise balance of energy.
How did I fit that in a backpack?
Permanent. amazed this thing still works, seeing how many times I messed up the magic and broke something. But I got there eventually.
How did that fit in a backpack?
Right. That's better. No.
That thing's bigger than my backpack.
Just sleep or... Oh, relaxing. Maybe if I clear my mind...
So many fishes. Why do I have an aquarium in my bag of holding? I guess. Would make sense. So weird to have an aquarium in here.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
I'm not here to debate whether what you said was accurate.
But to be clear, it was accurate.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
Someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one left.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
In the Mornwatch, I had to deal with undead nobles threatening all of Navarra with civil war.
I'm the only one that can't Indeed.
But you attacked instead, defeated the nobles, and prevented a war.
How do you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Algernon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at the village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
I don't understand. Algernon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
It's dumb. Genie stuck in a box. How can I trust you to stop them? Me, well, you're in a box and I'm not, so you're the reason I'm in this box. Yeah, so you're gonna help or not? Because they'd still be in the box you made if you didn't.
What would they need to do to free the Blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed 2 things, and the Blight is the first? What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
I'm not gonna bend a knee to blighted, murdering monsters just because their ears are pointed like mine. I don't think many other elves are going to either.
Agreed. Elganan and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganan and Gillenane.
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
I like this dynamic with Solas. It's honestly very interesting. New appearances can be modified from room. Oh, this looks like Cassandra's. Now we're gonna go with my scrubs. Beyond the stars? What does that mean? Oh, this is just like collection stuff. Yeah, because I didn't actually get that helmet. Decoration mode. Change decor. Interesting. Okay. Varric.
So
You're
Solas told
alive.
the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I'll get it done.
I never doubted it.
Never mind.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? You stopped an entire undead rebellion with less than a dozen Mourn Watchers.
Just needed a bolder approach than Watchers usually take.
And no one else knew it. Only you figured it out. Ticked off a bunch of snooty Navarrans, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solas wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. Demeter's Crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You left him to fend for himself.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Nev got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solas and the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
That's so strange.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
How dare you defile nature? Meanwhile, me disrupting the natural order that I set in motion. Solas's logic makes no sense.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods. I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Balara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
Also the Grey Wardens, I guess.
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
As long as he doesn't have a contract out on us, we're fine.
You think a trained killer will like us?
What's not to love? The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Time to make new friends?
We'll see if it works.
You said the Crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
That's fair.
Tevinter authority
won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
These people sound great. I mean, if they're anything like you.
No one's as good as they seem. But they try.
So, we talk to the crows in Antiva and the shadow dragons in Mirathus.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Was that finger guns? Very quick. Yeah, let's unmark that. I don't care about the library. What am I doing? Saving. I haven't saved in a bit.
Almost there. I just have to. Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I've got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion.
Oh, Bobby.
There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder.
If that is the Fade on the other side, won't it be dangerous? As the Fade often is.
More dangerous than elven gods who wield the Blight as a weapon?
Point taken.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solas. I wonder if it's the same.
I thought the crossroads were adjacent to the Fade, not in it.
It is alike, and it is not.
And how did you get here?
And why do you look like a demon?
You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rogue. And then we can figure out what's going on.
Initial notes on the dampener's operation. Dampener creates counter-resonance to the Fade. That is why it's safe to live here. No one's been torn apart yet that I know of. The counter-resonance from the dampener is tuned to the specific part of the Fade. The more you move away from the spot, the less effective it would be. There's a theory that every mage is a unique resonance. The way they touch magic is just a little bit different. Theoretically, you could tune the dampener to a person's resonance instead. Make it so they couldn't use magic. It'd be hard to figure out someone's specific resonance, would need examples of their magic. Need third volume of Harris's collected essays. We'll ask the professor if he has it. Nev needs some experience.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Can you help us? I get the feeling this is no place to get lost.
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements. Roots and magical seals. What's through there?
Need 3 resin. Somethings. I'm really curious to see if there's fall damage. It doesn't feel like there is.
Can't travel this way.
The gods want to cut us off from the crossroads.
People trees. Handwritten notes, annotated page, torn from the grimoire. His ritual may not have been broken. His ritual may not have broken the world, but it has shifted another. Once the crossroads blossomed for the people, now islands rise in the great divides, and if its place blooms, it blooms unseen. Oh, if this place blooms, it blooms unseen. One should appreciate it still, for the truth has its own beauty. The changed crossroads is still a sign of life both here and elsewhere. Its islands reflect the world beyond, not just as we've seen it, but as the crossroads has shown it. An alluvion has 2 faces, after all. I wonder what certain acquaintances of mine will make out of this. Words. I wonder what certain acquaintances of mine will make of this. Of the people's refuge taking on new form. Yellow? Yeah.
I'm running errands and going to the meeting.
Okay.
Like, you're not eating.
Nope.
I love you.
Love you too. Great plans will change, no doubt, but they should welcome it, and change after all sets us free.
Here, this dock seems sturdy. So you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
Onward, dweller.
I feel like this place is gonna still be a good place for fire.
I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Which means us, too.
Yep. Resistant to ice. Resistance to fire.
Where they're breaking through.
The gods are breaching the fate itself. And just
Oops.
can't get along.
Ow. Oop. Wait, red lyrium shield. What the heck is going on? Rip. That's fine. I needed to switch to ice anyway. So it's gonna be fire for...
The Fade Tear. That's where they're breaking through. Gods and their Fade Tearing. Let's cut them off! On your right.
Our will has won!
Nice moves!
Yeah. Thanks, Harding.
Don't just stand there!
Okay.
Made it through that one.
That was rough. Are there potions around? What do you need?
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Okay. I'm dreaming, but this time I know I am. Even if I didn't, this place would tell me. I never dreamt of a place like this. Cities are full of people, an empty city is the bones of a good meal. A reminder that makes a hungry woman sad.
I see what unbinds. Bring it, the gods shall be denied.
We're not alone.
Let's go!
Are they really just here to guard a rock? Using companion abilities with the Delirium Dagger. Companions can be called upon for help via the Delirium Dagger even when they're not present in a party. That's nice. Common appearance. Cert. Nope. Fall damage is a thing of the past, apparently.
Death is certain!
The Guardians can't hold them off for long. Ugh. Is that something inside it? That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Whatever you say.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Ow.
Rook, it left something behind.
That's the essence we need.
Champion essence.
It's cold. Ugh, I don't have to carry it for too long.
Ooh, money. Flame branch +1. Plus 15% mana regen. That seems nice. Do I have better orb? Honestly, no. So while it's nice, let's do a little bit of variety until we know what we're doing.
An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
What does that do? Unmapping the unmappable. It appears to be a piece of litter. Closer inspection reveals that it is an obsessively drawn map folded like a Ravani paper toy. Unfolding it creates a three-dimensional model of something. A scrawled note is visible. I refuse to be beaten. These reflections of true places. They've got logical form, therefore these streets and their origin points can be mapped as anywhere else. I've charted the shifting, intertwining dreams of the primordial sloth demon and its victims. I will not be bested by architecture. My mentor keeps whining. Some things are unknowable, Viren. Virian. You're courting madness. Well, to him I say, would a madwoman concoct an entirely new schema of wisp mapping incantations just for this? The rest is unreadable. I mean, probably. Cross the beams. It's not cross. There we go. I have crossed the beams. This side also have a ladder? I didn't think so. Apparently I have to use it on this one.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
Ooh, level up. What is this? Meh. There's armor. I think next level we just do the radius.
That's a lot of Illuvians, and they're all intact. I wonder where they lead.
Time to find out.
Is this one even on? No. I feel like we're gonna need a detonator. Oh. I shall be right back. Bio break. Start quest.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
Sure. Who wants to know?
And you're Andaratea Cantori of the Crows.
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
Can...
Slowly. Have your papers in order next time.
Of course. Yes, I'll be more
My friend says come with us.
The unarmed soldiers have made themselves comfortable.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
I'm not Antam. I'm Rithari. Healer. I'm Hel. We have all sorts of medicines here for all sorts of people. You need anything for your comfort? You let Tia know.
Of crystals here, both magical and natural.
But that's a cool belt. Siphon. What is siphon? Ooh. These are cool, but I also don't want to spend my money. I'm doing fine on my own.
I've got wares from all over the world if you'd like to take a look.
To see anything close up.
Appearance things. Decor. These are knowledge things.
You will see things from all over.
I'm kind of assuming I'm going to be able to come back here. I do not regret breaking your things.
Welcome. Whether you're looking for functional blades or authorized display replicas, you're in the right place. Want to try out a blade?
Mind your business.
What if my business is your business?
Keep order.
Dog? Cat? Pet? Pet the kitty. Adorable. 10 out of 10 game.
Welcome. Mariana and I run the best fruit stand in Treviso.
Permanently boosts health by 25 when acquired. I'll take health.
Please, try a sample.
Okay, cool. And it's not anywhere in my things. That's neat. Noted.
Would you like to see what we have?
What sounds good today?
Cast bees? No! None bees!
Thank
It's
you.
none of your beeswax. I'm just double checking merchants now that I know that there's stat boosting valuables.
Let me know if you'd like to see anything close up.
Because that I will
The anthem almost
absolutely spend money on.
once I explained the vibration.
Why would you cast bees on me, friend?
And Tom, take me from here. If the butcher cares so much for Treviso, he'll make sure we have the proper ingredients for this risotto.
Woman takes her risotto real seriously. No, okay.
Gave me what she could to ward infection.
Fine decor
The
for the
Anton
finest
confiscated half the
homes.
supplies. Said they need it for their army.
For our damned protection.
Anything catch your eye?
No.
You know what you like.
A child's Antivan sprig, a child's practice blade with fainted paint, the color of old blood, singular, but also somehow common, treasured by many Antivan youth, but always lost when coming of age. Bzz. Bzz, bzz.
It must be hard dealing with the Antom.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
They're standing real. Oh, this is the Fushigi. The Fushigi Monica told us about. I'm supposed to go up that way. I can't go this way. That's a harbor. Can't go that way either. Okay. Oh wait, hold up. My gold. The equivalent of looking for pennies underneath a vending machine. More zipline. It's a cat. A cat that I can't pet.
The butcher seems more reasonable than most Antam, but he still doesn't want any mages in the city.
What? Why doesn't the butcher want mages in the city? Random picture of guy.
The Antom ordered me out of my house. I don't have anywhere else to go.
Another cat's pet. Siamese. Kitty. Okay, I guess we zipline.
We have arrived.
A casino? Nice setup.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
Grappling hook. A white lacquer with hints of elderflower and dark tint. Served with 3 coffee beans. Oh, liqueur. A white liqueur with hints of elderflower and dark tint. Served with 3 coffee beans and a smile not shared by the eyes. Colorless, guileless, harmless. And now we have you. Viper's Breath. Seemingly harmless on inspection, but lethal to those given its counterpart. Possibly years earlier. It said a single drop should hit the canals, 100 contracts would come due. Oh. Oh. Oh no. I mean, I guess that's the Guild of Assassins for you. Are they just training? It seems. Meow. Not allowed to go that way yet.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Catarina della Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario della Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient, blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Sounds like there's more to it.
Lucanis della Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago now.
That's not good.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Okay. Easy peasy, Grandma. I can do it.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium?
You summoned me.
Ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Secret and excessive. Sounds like Venatori.
I think he did indeed summon you.
You're not happy, Katarina?
He cast bees, after all.
Would you be? Lucanis is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, Who can say if he's even still alive? There. You take the boat.
Wait. But the people are still... How do I get across? I'm just assuming I can't get across until those people move.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Oh god, she's unplugging the lake.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Might work in our favor, but something's wrong here. Let's hope we find our demon alive.
Caliban, the other wardens don't want to go near that crow's cell anymore. Can we get someone else to do it? Slaves, maybe?
Look.
Is that a whale?
So this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Skyfish! At least my feet are on dry land. Can't escape the briny depths. I wanted to play this instead of more Subnautica, yet here we are, under the water, again. At least it has barriers. It may like swimming, but not. Is this barrier leaking?
Oh, we're not going that way. The Venatori set up shop in an elven ruin. It's a wonder anything works.
Can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed.
Nervous about that, or the job in general? Not everyone deals with the Antivan crows and lives to tell about it.
We're up against gods. A demon might come in handy.
Meow. do 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 do.
A barrier. Whatever's in there, the Venatori really wanted to stay put.
Then we break through.
Secret chest. I love the destructible environment. It just doesn't get old. A satisfying crunch.
All right, we're almost through.
Can I open this? High security key. Oh, hi. No, we can't get slaves to do it. We use them all as test subjects. We don't have the budget for any more. Do you think slaves just grow on trees? Get the janitors to do their job. I mean, they wouldn't grow on trees, but you could grow slaves. Just saying. What is behind this crystal? I am nearest. I was nearest. We are nearest. I don't know who this nearest is, but he sounds confused. Amulet. Quicken duration. Sure. I think Harding is the only one who can give us that, but... Ooh, look at this mini.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus Delamore. Get ready.
Rising Hail, Dragon of Mystery! Lucican, Dragon of Night! Hear your faithful call!
Ooh, shadow magic. He has wings.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
Grandma?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
And you're possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here, Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
All right. We'll help. But in return, I want help killing some things.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower, there's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Sweet. I was right. Ow.
Alright. One of them has a key.
Give me the key.
The blood vial. Where do we go?
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it...
Then it's chaos. Wait, they were torturing demons. How? Why?
They didn't all start out as demons. Zara made sure they ended up that way.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Easy puzzle. Better healing, I guess. Felicia. What exactly does she expect me to do? It's been over 3 days now. 300 days now. It was supposed to take a week at most. If Zara's brilliant process failed, how does she expect me to salvage it? Caliban. Dragon's decoy. Overly complicated container that radiates magic energy. A simple attempt to scry within reveals extensive but time-consumingly contradictory rebellion plans. It ends up in Venatori hands surprisingly and usefully often. Neat.
Possessed corpses must be common in a place like this.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Mineral dust.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
We shall fight as one!
Can I not take this? Why is it vulnerable to necromancy? That doesn't make sense. It's dead.
Never heard of an abomination who wasn't a mage.
I've seen demons possess corpses, ashes, and hair ones.
At least this one's got good taste.
Demons possessing hair? It's not letting me jump. Why aren't you letting me jump? I guess you're not allowed to jump with the little thingy following you. Oh, I probably can't take that one because it's keeping that open.
Here's Bobby.
Hey, Bobby. Yeah, we'll be right back. I'm gonna put dishes up. Hmm. Oshery records on prisoner 20. Incubation 18 days. Emergence rapacity. Centivirantium. Alright. Need the thing. And I can't take this one.
So, the vial of blood the Venatori took from you.
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
breaking all your stuff. Wait, did I just go back to the start? Indeed I did. Whoops. Not paying attention to anything.
Okay, now what?
Fine. He says he can get us across.
Who is he?
The demon. He says there's something here. Something he can grab hold of in the Fade. It's close.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you.
How long does it take? Interesting.
Vanatori at odds with their creations. Not surprised they lost control.
Blood veins everywhere. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
Okay. Ow. Ow. Not a fan. Not a fan. Get executed.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
Runes grant the Lyrium Dagger combat powers?
She took.
All of your weapon attacks deal cold damage for 20 seconds. Oh. Plus 10% cold damage. That's nice.
Best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Interesting. There's been a development and now we need results as swiftly as possible. Push the subjects harder, do anything you can to intensify their feelings of envy and frustration. I want every single demon you can produce ready to fight for the glory of Tevinter Reborn. That don't sound good. Yoink. What is Caretaker power? Why are we worrying about the dude that's ferrying us across getting power? I thought it was just a spirit. Yoink. Yoink. Projectile ability damage. I'm assuming that is either... Wait, does this count as projectile? Oh. Fire projectiles. Yeah. So I assume that counts as projectiles for the projectile ability thing. Big bucks, what you got? Split hilt dirk. Okay. Ooh. I have found a thing to yoink. We do it on you. Ow. That was such a sucky place to fight in. Yep. DED. Did. Didn't help that I only had one potion, but that's beside the point. Watch loot be instanced. Or not instanced, randomly generated. It is not the dagger upgrade. Note to self, if you get an upgrade out of a chest, save. Oh, come on. Huh? Oh, outside the door. One of them escaped. God, this is hard. I know this is an optional area. But man, is it difficult. It's doable though. Let's hope I get the dagger out of this time. Did I get the dagger last time? And I just didn't realize it? I could have sworn it showed up at the side last time. Okay, let's get rid of these guys. Did it just run away? Check memes when I get the chance. Okay. Incubation 9 days. Emergence misery. Sentiment ras Pell. She has questions. Um. It is unfortunate that she didn't see the message before the sale ended.
Caliban, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
A small painted box. A practice puzzle box for securing messages. Once painted, repeatedly buried. Countless times passed between secret hands. It opens manually. Attempts to scry the contents trigger 6 spring-loaded spikes. Interesting.
Here's Bobby.
Keep thinking these are like going to be elevators or something, but they're just holding cells. Ranged attack damage. Yeah, empty your pockets, corpse. Okay, they're all.
The Venatori have done something. Then why this place exists? This is what success looks like.
Let's just everybody take a chill pill. Okay. Right, I'm not hitting the dodge button. I think I am, but I'm not. God dang it. I was hitting jump instead of dodge. Ow. Fire's still okay against them. At least I'll keep myself moving and be able to maybe. God dang it. There's just so many of them. What? Okay, I'm distracted. I need to put Discord away for a second.
I command it.
I did not want to just let loose that. Okay, I think I just need to focus on one. This is ridiculous. Let's get you out. Okay, that's another one down. Why do you fire so quickly after you channel? Oh god, wrong thing. God dang it. Of course. Of course I paused to fulfill the hydrate and die.
Dazzle, dazzle.
Took too freaking long. Of course you're not dead. Where did you go? Bruh. Why aren't you trying to hit the thing in front of you? I get that they don't die, but that doesn't mean you should target me. Oh god, there's even more coming. You know what? I know, right? What is with just this absolute mob of enemies? They did not. Oh my god. At least every time I'm going through this, I'd come out a little bit better at the end. Of course. I don't get why my orb is doing more damage to their shield than the vulnerable damage. I mean, I guess it does have more stagger. Can I manually save? Yeah. I didn't think to do it after the second wave, but honestly, I'm in a better spot than I was. Might be perk on the orb, or the way magic interacts with shield versus how it works with health. I think that's what it is. I don't know, I feel like the orbs... Well... The orb definitely seems better for worrying about hordes of enemies. I should have brought Balara with us. She has the heals. And that's what I kinda need in place of the potions.
Mierda, these guys. Let me hit him first, then you can take him out.
I mean, if that's what you want. Nothing in the sky.
Well, that's not good.
We may not have much time. This way, there's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
As you wish. I'll help them.
Oh, those ones don't want to break. Odd. Meow. my god, it's lava.
Any clue where to start? Or we'll find those on the way.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
Love being able to smell it. Just remember, whoever smelt it, felt it. No takebacks.
Easy enough.
Running around at the speed of everything must go. Less healing, but grants quickened on potion use. Plus 7% potion effect. I think this is still better than the first potion. Oh, I can break the scaffolding? Nice. You know, why not? Tear it all down. I didn't want to use that potion. Little blood jars. Hello, what is this? Coffee killer. Amazia Cafe. The coffee killer. This pomace brandy is swirled in a still warm cup and sipped on the move. Following the Antivan custom of Demetis in the dining room, murder in the den. Okay. Gotta go, we'll leave stream up though. Alrighty, thank you for the alert. Screw your blood jars.
These people, they were tortured.
Very few people survive Colivan's rehabilitation.
I did it? Yeah. What'd I do?
Wait, we cannot go after Colivan yet. Not while he has my blood.
What I'm about to do it. Yeah, I haven't really done anything spectacular aside from get through a room of experimental demons. And there were a lot of them. There was like 8 of them in one combat, 5 of them in another. You just recognize the room. I see. While this is a lot more linear than Inquisition, I would say I'm probably having more fun with the exploration in this than I did previously. What? The high shelves don't seem to be worth getting, if you can get them at all.
Here's Bobby.
Hi, Bobby. I'm blind.
Two left.
Thank you. I never would have known.
Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
I'm gonna manually save the game because it's been rough.
Venatori never do anything subtle. Look at that thing.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
You know as well as I do how demanding Zara can be. Nothing less than perfection is ever acceptable. Of course, she is not going to accept that the crow is a failure of her method. Just kill him. Perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies. No blood jars. None. Stop controlling demons. There's no reason for it.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Kalima. Going up.
Anything we should know about Caliban?
You want to hear about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this bit, I barely remember.
It's been a year. It's been a singular year. What are you weak to?
Oh, this was in
necessary. Zara
Was it?
suggests he's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He's the target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
Of course you're resistant.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it?
Oh, hi. What the heck?
You brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely?
Okay.
Are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. I am in control here.
Are you in control? Ow. I need faster ice.
What did they offer?
No, we're gonna load my save because you're wanting me at the beginning of the battle. This is why I saved beforehand. Though I did do that bad without it. I didn't realize I got an electric orb. When did I get that? This helm does not go with it. Okay.
Oh, this was in time.
Blah 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 blah.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh, ruffians.
Why? I haven't. I barely hit you.
You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time.
You know what? Sure. We'll melt you.
I am in control here. Demons, your master calls.
Bruh. What the heck?
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here. You will pay for your arrogance, Crow. You are nothing to the Venatori. I'll put you back in your place.
This is ridiculous. What is this fight?
What did they offer you in exchange for my life? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. I will put you back in your place. You will return to your chains.
Wow. Is it even worth doing his vulnerability?
They offer you in exchange for my life? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. You will return to your chains. You are nothing. My blood, I command you.
You know what?
I refuse to fall. I will not be defeated.
You don't got much of a choice, bud.
No, I will not be a victim like the others.
Oh, shoot. That's a waste.
I will have order.
After all of that.
I refuse to fall. I will not be defeated.
Oh, it gave me a checkpoint halfway through. Oh, after the Pride Demon. Let's go. Yes. I got distracted by the green pots. Yeah, F. Big F.
I will have order. No, I will not be a victim like the others.
Oh wait.
I refuse to fall.
You know, Caliban, sometimes just knowing when to quit is the play. And right now, you do not feel like a team player. Is there any more potions? There is. Stop it with your clones. It's not okay. God. How many tries did that take? Like 5?
So we got your target.
Yes, the job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Lucanus, are you alright? Lucanus, what are you looking at?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Bigger AoE. Give me your box. Oh, staff. Necrotic staff. Damage. Ooh, pretty staff. Properly placed. You did it. Thank you. Numbered prisoner cells, each followed by a single one word. Cell 1, despair. Cell 2, shame. Cell 3, horror. For page after page after page. Lady Zara, the work is progressing slower than anticipated. Though the artificers were confident that they could make use of the elven device maintaining the barrier, they were unable to extend its reach more than a handful of yards in any direction. Most frustrating. I sacrificed the worthless fools. They gained us another 6 feet or so. What we have thus far excavated has proved most interesting. The structure appears to have served as a temple to the Elvis goddess. The elven goddess. The Elvis goddess. No. Gillenane. I had thought that the tales of her creating various woodland creatures was mere superstition, but the holding cells and cages within the remains of animals no one can identify suggest otherwise. You should visit. I think you will find the place intriguing, Calvin. Yeah. Attack my target has 50% penetration. I like penetration. Well, I guess that's it.
Shall we go?
Yeah.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Quagmire, indeed.
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison?
The Benettori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
Taken.
She's...
Grandma's dead.
The Venatori caught her in their confusion.
We lost Grandma.
I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Someone killed the first Talon of the Crows now? After the gods escaped? That's not a coincidence.
Zara's been a thorn in our side before, and you said yourself, it could be revenge for your prison break.
No, Rook's right. The timing is suspicious for many reasons.
When I find Zara...
Not Graham. I know, right?
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Bruh.
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
Can't say your new contract's easy, but we'll be as quick as we can.
Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
He has an amazing beard.
Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
The crows had lost a Talon. But the demon of Virantium was free at last.
Blood. Soaking in blood.
Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus? When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'd have to kill me.
That can't be the only solution. Can't we reason with Spite, maybe? Persuade it to leave?
Talk doesn't work on spite.
She won't hurt you. How sweet. I want to talk to her.
Before we do, well, that... Let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathus I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to...
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over. Make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
He's done this before? Enough that you just shrug it off?
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fate does whatever his spirit wants. Real walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
No offense, but having an abomination in the lighthouse makes me nervous.
Well, being an abomination makes me nervous too.
That is not what I meant by that.
Please.
Antiva is in rough shape under the Antom's occupation. I should see how the crows are doing. You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean.
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Minrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the Crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change.
Bobby.
I will be right back. Poor pupper. She decided she couldn't hold the thing that she's been you know, not doing when she goes out. We take her out, she doesn't poop outside, and then she just poops inside. And then we have to clean it up. I get that she can't hold it, but she's also deciding not to go when she gets the opportunities.
You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say you picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Sarah knows for sure.
We should know. Is there anything in particular that upsets Spite?
Not getting his way. Getting his way and not liking the outcome.
Sounds like a child.
Have you seen a child when they realize they don't control the world? Except Spite's anger has real power behind it. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Notes on a caretaker. This note has a smear of paint on one corner. Have they always been here? There are beings in the crossroads unknown even to the wise. Though the most ancient ones make any domain their own, certainly this caretaker belongs here now. I wonder what we look like to them. Need is a scaffold, and the needs of the living ever rise and fall upon it. Hunger, thirst, sleep. Imagine the constant cacophony to one's senses. Imagine the constant cacophony to one sensitive to such things. Or am I too simple? Wants are fleeting. Needs have deeper roots. Perhaps that's why I find this place. Perhaps that's why I find this particular spirit's presence both comforting and disconcerting. The prospect that our heart's desires and our truest need could differ, or even are at odds, is hard to contemplate. Fair. Existentialism, yay! What is that?
Try again. Deep breaths. There.
Hmm?
Oh, God. Do you hear me? Oh no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something?
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy. Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why.
Bees!
I don't know why this won't work. Thought I'd figured it out. But it keeps breaking, and I can't get my thoughts to line up.
You fixed the alluvian, though.
The alluvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
This stuff's thousands of years old. Nobody could figure it out right away. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Dirthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the fade harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
Don't worry about it. It doesn't bother me.
Oh. Well, good. Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Dirthalin. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Personally, I always endorse napping.
Right. Never underestimate a good nap. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlathan's own Veil Jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Bellara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Hmm. Belara's notes on the lighthouse. I can't believe we're in the Dreadwolf's old home? Base? I don't know the specific word exactly. We're calling it the lighthouse. There's a lot of history here. It looks like part of the temple. Did you put it all into the Fade? That would take an incredible amount of magic. There are a lot of personal touches too. I was expecting more gold, a throne maybe, but Harding tells me that it was never the Dreadwolf style. Harding also calls him Solas. Everyone does, but I don't know. If I can learn to call him that, Finharal, maybe I can get there. Oh, but I don't know if I can learn to call him that. Finharal, maybe, but I can get there. Cadence is important in communication. You have anything to say, Harding? It would seem a yes.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
That's fair.
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
Hmm. I don't think they stress the importance of this guy enough. Yeah. Kind of feels it. I wish I had the resources to, you know, upgrade everything. Do the Antam occupying Trevisto think they can outlast the crows? We believe it is time to prove them wrong. Come see us when you can. Hey. Just check on Varric real quick. See if he's got anything.
So, Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
Just her. Nyom. Oh, we gotta have a Nug sculpture. Yeah, we don't need that in multiple places. Alright, let's take the alluvian to the forest. Wait, to the crossroads? Hmm? I think I was meant to take Harding. I don't have to go back through there to get this though. Party. Oh wait. No, she applies Sundered, which means you would need detonates. And don't need 2 healers. I shouldn't need 2 healers. If I need 2 healers, something's vastly wrong with my ability to play this game.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
This place is amazing. June's normal alluvians function with twin delirium fragments. One always leads to another. Solas somehow talked the crossroads into making fade alluvians that override them. His own network to run our rebellion. And provided you ignore all the old stories about holding up mirrors to mirrors and getting caught in the infinite reflections.
The deeper currents.
That scent. I can't place it.
For a moment, it smelled like Docktown after it rains.
Could be magic from the ancient elves. The arm, Tom? Yeah?
Polished plate. Ooh, raiding mask. Vulnerable to electricity, that's good. Trying. Yelling at me to get out of there isn't helping. Ooh.
Guardians, and now the Antom. Stay alert.
Oh hey, thanks for holding this for me. God dang it.
Got us at a distance.
Oh, beans.
Excellent form, Brooke. That one, that one.
Memories of the forests. This carved symbol is a common woods marker. Examination unveils a scrapbook of memories drawn from forests in the real world. Seasons flicker past in moments of green and gold, blossom and ice. The brief lives of animals are tiny compared to the inexorable stretch of roots and the rising crowns of branches. One memory stings painfully, a shout goes up, and strangers armed with magical fire can move in the night. Figures flee between burning sky and blackened trunks, crying for justice. They vanish, and the forests swallow any trace. Shoots grow from the ashes, and wandering hollow tread long bones into the earth. The memory fades.
What's this? It looks like an entryway. Wait, what happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade. More like a dream, or...
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who, me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Alganan's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Ben Harrell scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
Hmm?
So, the Dread Wolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
Those memories can hurt you. Take them down.
Jeez. I think I need to take out the scout, the ranged unit. That's ridiculous. How?
So, the Dread Wolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
Did they get left outside?
Take 'em down.
Oh my god, I'm doing this solo. There we go. Took him long enough to get back in. I'm just doing poorly, and I'm not using Harding and Nev well. Speaking of, do they have any points? Oh wait, does Nev have point now? What is he gonna take? Do they get points based on their on how their interaction with me? What is this? Detonates overwhelmed.
So, the Dread Wolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
Those memories can hurt you. Take 'em down.
More of Solas's memories. Elganon sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
At least it's not the real Elgernon, especially here.
Thank you for the hydrate. Stretch. Okay. That's fair. I haven't started combat. Ads are starting soon. Might as well. I have indeed been streaming for 8 hours.
Here's Bobby.
I'm kind of just going for the end of the sequence. And then I'm gonna wrap up and do more of this tomorrow because I'm having a fun time with it. Ugh. I feel like the combat in it far exceeds what I anticipated it feeling like. Though the application and detonating thing with the NPCs is a little hard to get my head around. My head, yeah. My head is indeed that.
You persist for naught. The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
More guards.
Hi, puppy.
Glad to see we all made it. Alganan's forces are making things interesting.
You, keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
Where did the yippee come from? Me. It's hard to read chat in the middle of combat. I more than likely will die if I do.
Can't blame him in this case.
Oh, hi. That's why you wait. Says the person yelling in all caps.
Get that prison open.
Oh. It's emphasis more than anything. I'm just giving you crap. You're good. Giving you a bit of a hard time. Just a tiny bit. It's your table. Son of a gun.
Quickly, get us out of here.
Locked tight, and no sign of a key.
Maybe something in here can open it.
Bring the wisp to a receptacle? You what now?
Thank you all.
There's an alluvion nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go, the Dreadwolf.
Quickly! Elganon approaches. Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to
How
get
dare I
safe.
give you a hard time?
I will hold off Elganon
Pretty easily.
for as long as I am able.
Jump into the beam. The lyrium beam. Where's... I don't... No.
The vermin keep coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
Hold on. Let me see if I can... I didn't realize it would take me away from that. There's gotta be a way in. Where is that box? Oh, no. Maybe the previous. Watch this be at the front gate. Okay, good. Could have been worse.
You persist for naught. The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
More guards.
These spike shields suck.
Glad to see we all made it. Alganon's forces are making things interesting.
Sorry, this is Wendy's. Your plundering is telling me what your order is.
We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
We must be swift. Elganon is coming.
Solas sounded frightened.
In his position, can't blame him in this case.
Oh god. Hi. I was not expecting you. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
Let's get that prison open.
I underestimate your power. Oh, now you're quoting a thing. You underestimate my power. Ow. How do you get through? Clearly not that way. Panic? I guess. Just makes no sense.
Quickly, get us out of here.
Locked tight, and no sign of a key.
Maybe something in here can open it.
I guess to be fair, climb the walls. You don't need to apologize for the all caps. I don't care. I didn't say it was a bad thing. It's just you didn't give me time to respond to the last thing. I hadn't looked at chat and you were like, you said the thing and immediately all caps. I'm like, well, it's not like a big deal. It's just how I parse the information.
Thank you all.
There's an alluvion nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go, the Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
Hmm? So there's no latch or anything in here.
Quickly! Elganon approaches. Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety. I will hold off Elganon himself.
Unless when the bridge forms, this goes away. No. Yellow Archie. Oh well. I guess that box is lost forever.
Keep coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
Why did you not? Why did y'all not? Ow. Harding, help. Between a rook and a hard place. What an achievement name.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
Solas had a mullet.
I have made sure of...
Solas?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
I think that's it. The memory ends here.
Solas always cared about fighting injustice. He used to be a hero. He still thinks he is.
Couldn't last, could it?
His memories seem to condense into that statuette. There must be more to this.
Level up. Mm-hmm. Bigger AoE. Maybe the box is like over here. On this side. Ooh, money.
We're not alone.
Nailed it.
The illusion's working. We're finding help. It's not a bad start.
Agile attack damage? What does that mean?
This started with us failing to finish the last job.
Okay, it's not a bad second start.
Maybe the third will be perfect.
So when you can't find a way, just trust the process. Is an additional 100 necrotic damage. Oh, detonations. I don't know why my brain didn't parse that as a word that I know. So if you fall too far, it's like, nah, can't do that. But it doesn't damage you for it. It's weird.
There's a problem.
Statue that controls those bridges is broken.
Broken or sabotaged.
Doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
Yeet the axe.
Ready if you are.
Oh, that actually is a really big AoE increase. That's so good. Did it just parry me?
Got company.
Ooh. Yo, I'm a Jedi. Whoa. What a finisher. That was really cool.
Those figures are everywhere. Is spirits, worshippers?
Kind of yarn. It's so strange that the undead can't handle necrotic damage. Are these are level 24? Am I not supposed to be here? Why did these say 24? They're going down easily enough. Hi, Lou. Hi. Puppy. Who wants to see a puppy? It's a puppy. Hi. Okay, she wants down. She doesn't like being held. Elegy to the dead spirit. Oh, to a dead spirit. Sketched on living bark, these Veilfire runes impart the sensations of both ancient dignity and piercing grief. That which is ephemeral changes the ephemeral in others. The light of being never goes unseen. Far-sown memories remain, though you are no memory. What endures now has no name, save yours.
Get ready. Got us at a distance.
Time to fight!
You know what?
Nice, Rook!
Let's just do a lot of damage.
Lucky shot.
Like, lucky? What you mean lucky? I did that all on my own.
Since when do the Antom fight alongside undead? The gods must have cooked up some really juicy justifications for them.
I too am confused of this. Cathedral Roots. When we first started, this was a safe place for spirits who joined our cause to find peace from the stress of battle. Now, I don't know. Not a lot of spirits use it any longer. Have they grown stronger? Has the fight against the Evanurus made demons of us all? I was apparently missing 1 HP. Just have to hit 3 enemies with an AoE and I got it. Got that buff. So that makes more sense. Hope this isn't a timed thing. Okay. A little confused on what I just did. There's a lot of map in this map. Oh. Yeah, automatically give that to her. It's under duration, not effectiveness, I think. Okay. I don't exactly have a lot of time left, so I think I'm gonna... Oh. I can grab those. Yoink. Money!
Are you getting used to your new abilities?
I'll be getting used to them forever.
Fair enough. We can't be sure you're even mortal anymore.
What? I was just exaggerating. What do you mean I might not be mortal? Nev? Nev!
Alrighty guys, if you're lurking, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you. I will be back tomorrow after work with more of this because I was having a fun time. I'm curious about it and it's keeping me engaged with combats. But yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your time zone. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.